Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza 5 Remastered. And today we're gonna try to get as much of the completion list done as I can. Because we are in the finale, so we're kind of at the point where I need to start wrapping anything I can up. And I do have a plan for what we're going to be doing today. So first is going to be getting Akiyama his extra skill points. And finishing up Minamida's training. Let me just quickly use up some of his weapons so I can throw them away. And then once we're done with Minamida's training, then we're going to have Akiyama go to every bar and clear them out in Kamurocho. Which is why we're clearing out the inventory first. And then I did also check, and it looks like I should be good to finish up fishing, but I would like to get a lucky day to pop. I feel like there's more enemies that are out of this. So yeah, we'll start off doing Minamida's training to warm up and get Akiyama some free skills. Didn't mean to do final try, but it's fine. And once we're done with all of the bars in Kamurocho, it'll be a case of just seeing how far Akiyama gets in experience, because I would like to get him to level 20 before moving on with story. Or at least up to level 19, because they should be pretty close. So if I don't get level 20 or level 19 or level 20 for maxing out all bars, then I may have him start working at restaurants. Okay, so he has no orbs right now, so there should be 8 available through the trainings. I'm just gonna save his abilities until we're done with it. Gonna have him do this to get more heat gauge. Then we gotta do like 8 flashback battles so he gets all of his soul orbs. And then we start bar hopping. After bar hopping, since we didn't get a lucky message or even like a normal message, I'm probably gonna have him go for roulette to try to get a bunch of money. And we'll hit up river fishing while we're there. And first boss battle. Off-screen enemies are a little bit of a problem when they start using range. And next boss battle. This one seems to be playing very defensively. There we got him. I just cannot turn around for a minute. Still can't turn around. Why is he getting completely turned around? Yeah, the problem with Akiyama in this is he keeps pushing them off the stage. And if they're blocking the whole time, there's not much I can do about it. And another boss battle. I think this is the last one. Wrong way to grab. And we won. That's the longer fight done. Now it's flashback battles, 1 for completion, and then for the 8 skill points. And then we hit up a save point, clear out as much inventory space as I can, buy as many sobering items as I can, and then we start bars. And I'm going to skip all the text that I can for bars just to try to make it go a bit quicker. Because there is a lot to go through. I don't know if I've saw that spin move before. And I keep trying to go for the heat action. I'm like just slightly missing it because he's moving. Need 1 hit. And we got it. More heat gauge, and now just farming skill points. Definitely faster to do flashback battle than the other street battles. Although it almost feels like it's getting a little bit closer between the two. I still think this is most likely going to be faster. I'm also going to probably have Akiyama go use all of his roulette items, which I might do depending on how much money we have to spend at the bars. I just noticed he's down to just a few 100,000. And if there's a couple particularly expensive drinks, I might need to fill those up. And roulette is by far probably the best option we have for that. So I've not been tracking his health to see if I get if I'm losing any health from these battles. I will say getting these 8 soul orbs is entirely optional, but it is a little bit tedious to have to redo like the same couple fights 8 times for a skill point. If I can get Akiyama his breakthrough, then I would be very satisfied with whatever we get done. Because he's the last character I think I need to get to level 20, and then we get the trophy. So then levels at that point are completely optional other than making the game easier. Seems like he's getting his health refilled between fights. At least to where it started. And I guess long story short, I think it's going to be a little while before we get into any major story. It looks like he can still stun lock them on the ground. So if I can get them knocked down once, I can just do that if he has heat gauge. At least there's only... Actually, I think I still have to do this with Kiryu. Because I think I didn't get the investment done until Saitama. So I didn't have access to soul orbs as Kiryu. But I think he did one of the battles. I think he did Kamurocho and his flashback. But he needs to do the 8 flashbacks. He can't fully stun lock Ogito while on the ground, but he can basically stun lock him enough to get like 3 or 4 hits in. And we don't need any other items other than soul orbs, so I don't need to do any extra fights after this. Or after we get all the orbs. Not seem to get him to stand up because he keeps doing the grab. I would like for him to do any other move. Do that then. And we got him. I think that was 3, so this should be halfway done. Also, maybe this will be nice just to have Akiyama get some extra abilities before we consider going for the breakthrough. Because I assume he has to be level 20 before we can do the breakthrough. if I get a good rhythm, it seems like I can kind of stun lock him. It has to be like as he's starting to get up, and he can't do the single kick. Okay, so that's halfway done. I will say I didn't realize that Akiyama's money had dropped this much. I thought he had like, or actually, I was thinking he had way more for some reason. Maybe not the most efficient use of heat gauge, but it is clearing a bunch of health. If I grab, I think I basically get a free bar. Unfortunate stuns, eh? That's actually probably a better way to do that. I did hit the wrong button. I think that's probably the highest damaging heat action he has, so I should do a dash charge to knock him up in the air. Because he doesn't seem to block those as well. Just a couple more battles. It is inherently weird that 8 soul orbs is the max, but there's only like 3 unique battles for each character. And I think for Haruka it's 2. Haruka might be the only one, other than for skill points, where I would consider skipping the counter on one. Didn't mean to do that particular heat action, but it's fine. As long as we're hitting them with something, it's working. I think the thing I dislike about this one is it's easy to land, but it's very low. And it's a long scene. I would like it if he would get away from the wall. I could actually do the good damage one. And we won. Was that 6 or 7? That was 6. 2 more. It almost seems like the only reason they made it 8 orbs was because I have 8. Just to match the title. Although I do think the flashback battle is required for every character. I don't think Haruka has one, unless it's a flashback dance battle. I guess I could have held the trigger to try to force the up in the air. Then I would have just had to make sure I stop using it. I wonder if it's more damage to go for the heat action with the spike, or if I should be going for like the combo. Okay, so he breaks out of that pretty quickly, so spike is better. And we got it. Last fight for our last soul orb here. And then we get to experience grinding. I guess experience and percentage grinding. Great opener there. I think I can sneak in 2 hits there if I manage to land both of the like get up moves. Like that. And we got him, so I think that's everything there. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's 8 done. I wish I knew about the experience one earlier. If it wasn't for the fact that he got the heat glove, or he has heat gloves right now, I probably would have just gone the entire top row. But with that, now we can start getting him a bunch of experience. You realize there's gonna be a fight there? He might level up off of this depending on how it goes. So there's another level up. Two more, and then he's maxed for until he gets the break there. Yeah, we're gonna do bars before we do roulette. Gonna just throw that one away. Gonna clear out as much inventory space as I can, because I want to make this as few trips as possible. There was an item that I need to grab from the save point that I forgot about. That was the one. So now he has one use of completely sobering up. And 16 of those. We're gonna go for the 2 bars in the Champion District first because they're the most out of the way. I should check Ebisu Pawn or Don Quixote to see if they have sobering items after we're done with these. If they do, that'll shorten my trips.
はいどうも、蛍源です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。いやー、俺さ、ずっと彼女いないじゃない。正直今彼女欲しいんだよね。
あ、いい子いるよ。よかったら紹介しようか。
マジで？どんな子どんな子？
その子ね、趣味がスポーツで。
スポーツ俺も得意よ。
夏は卓球、冬はボーリングを楽しんでんだよ。
はあ、季節は関係ねえけどな、おい。ずっと屋根の下だね、それは。
スポーツはね、見る方も大好きらしくて。
俺だって見るの大好きだよ。
オリンピックは4年に一度のペースで見てるらしいよ。
はあ、世界中の人がそうだよ。4年に1回しか回ってこねえからな。
しかも料理が得意。
料理得意な女の子がいいじゃない。
一番得意な料理がニンニクのガーリック炒め。
ニンニクしか入ってねえな、おい。メインニンニク？
あと中華風の麻婆豆腐。
麻婆はずっと中華だけどな、あれ。あいつイタリアンに移籍したことねえよ、あれ。
そうなの？
そうだよ、お前。
でもね、スタイルが最高なんだよ。
マジで
？3サイズが上からバスト、ウエスト、ヒップの順番なんだよ。
数字言わねえのか、それ。1は俺だって知ってる。上からバストだろうな、そりゃな。数字だよ、俺一番知りたいのは。
数字はね、85。
おお、バスト 85？
うん、年齢が85。
おばあちゃんじゃねえか。意外にしろ。
どうもありがとうございました。
じゃあな。いらっしゃいませ。
Surprised they forgot to subtitle that. We're gonna skip all of this text just to make this go quicker. Even if it's technically something that might be unique to this, I just want to get through it.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
And there's too many bar items to wanna go for the trivia ones. And I definitely didn't want to go through and look at which ones I've already seen and try to narrow them down from there. So it's basically 2 items gets me 2 drinks. So what if I use 3 items? Do I get 3 drinks? Yes, but it seems like it's very close to the limit. I'll take that gamble for less menuing. If I consistently get 3 drinks per item, I might be able to finish out all the menus within like 2 trips. This should be the end of this bar. We're still not quite to the 80% mark, but just to make sure. That's 19 items there, and I did have a full item to knock off everything. Downside is I do need to, I'll probably get caught in more fights as I try to get back to the drugstore. Earth Angel's only 11 items, so we should be able to quickly get that one done. And that'll be the 2 furthest ones out of the way. I could technically walk everywhere, but it seems like it would almost be faster to just take the fights. Especially if I get bonus experience from the launch strikes there. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that finishing off an entire bar was gonna get him a little bit more experience than that. $4,000 isn't terrible. Although I don't know how much was from the fight and how much was from the bar. Didn't realize that there was a guy there. I was trying to get that triple. Is either triple or double if I get the launch up. As I missed the block there. More people come to fight. I think somebody called for reinforcements and I didn't see it happen. Just keep missing that triangle prompt. Let that one finish. Downside of extra fights is it does fill up the inventory. Needs 3 to sober up from there. Sounds like I might need to go AFK, so I'm gonna go to the bar and then I'll pause it and be back in like 3 minutes. So now that we're here, I'm gonna pause it, and yeah, I'll be back in at least 3 minutes, maybe a little bit more, depending on how long it takes. Be back in a few. Okay, back.
いらっしゃいませ。
Time to quickly get this one knocked out. Like it's gonna be kind of a lower experience one. This will probably be a good measure because the other bar that's super far away is like 14 items, and I think I've bought something from there. So if I'm able to get through with the inventory of items I have now with extras left over, then I shouldn't have a problem knocking out the bar far to the south in one go. I didn't see if that was 3 drinks or if I got cut off one earlier. That 11 items left me with 5 extra. I'm actually probably 4 extra because I'm gonna take. Basically, it left me with enough to get fully sobered up and a few extras. So if I fill up my inventory one time, that should be enough to finish the Quez bar in one trip. Then it's just Bontom, which we've already started. That's a rich guy. Give me a plate. Any plate. I meant to do the launch strike combo there, but I was holding the button to not do heat attacks, and I went for another one. That is not the item I wanted. I'm gonna hit up the pawn shop while I head south. Also, I may do the Shogi challenge now because I do have a video ready to get that done. I need to go far south and then in like 3 roads take a turn. Try to not get into this fight. So how much experience do we get from those 2 bars in those fights? About halfway through the level, a little bit less. So with a handful of fights I got, and the bar experience, I got almost half of one of the last 2 levels. At that pace, we're probably gonna need Akiyama to also go for restaurants in addition to bars. if I plan to get him even close to level 20.
いらっしゃいませ。
Double his money real quick.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do they have sobering items? No.
ありがとう。
There is a thing I need to buy Don Quixote anyway, so we're gonna go there next. And it's on the way. In fact, it's right here. We need a battery. Because there's a weapon crafting thing that I haven't turned in yet. They also have the sobering items here if I end up needing them. So if I get maxed out or drunk at the bar, I can swing by here and that'll prevent some fights probably. While the fight experience isn't terrible, it's also something that I feel like is just slow. There's the bar. At least I think I bought some items here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I did. Yeah, so the most drinks I can get no matter what is 3, so it's not worth it to completely sober up.
いらっしゃいませ。 いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, that one unfortunately was only 2.
いらっしゃいませ。 いらっしゃいませ。
These are the last 2. Then we're on to the final bar. So technically I won't need as many sobering items for the last one. And at the pace I'm going, I can probably count how many I'm going to need. Because I want one to make the trip there quicker. Guess I'm just gonna have him max out his sushi gin because why not? It's free experience and it's more restaurant credit.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがと
Never
うござい
mind,
ました。
apparently he's full on health. I guess it was the drinks managed to fill him up. I thought I had taken more damage, and I didn't think the bars were gonna max him out. So they're probably gonna want like 10 of the sobering items. That should be enough to finish the final bar and also give him enough leeway to go. There's definitely plenty of restaurant stuff that I can still get with him. Also, we're almost to 80%. We're almost at the point where we're 100 items from being done. Didn't realize that guy was also a fight. I saw the one on the corner. So yeah, this didn't give me nearly as much experience as I was hoping for. Like half a level isn't terrible for those 3 things done. Would have definitely liked to be 1 level done already. Gonna go ahead and do a quick save. At various points I may need to try to reload the game just to see if I can reset the luck that's available, but we might do that naturally when I go for roulette anyway. I think with adding in restaurants, I can definitely get Akiyama to level 19, but level 20 is probably a stretch.
いらっしゃい。
Managed to sneak in 4 there, so yeah, the drinks definitely aren't all the same in terms of alcohol content. But I don't have a way to easily parse which order I should go. I was trying to do it by price, and that doesn't seem to be consistent. 2 left. So I bought too many items. Maybe just barely. If I didn't miss anything, we should be done. And there's 80% done. Yeah, that's every bar in the game done, including the Pronto bar. Now it's just kind of, how many restaurants do I want to go for? Because I can definitely knock out most of them. And probably will just barely get him like in a 19. I think the idea is I want to at least try to get the ones that I'm not going to go to naturally in most cases. So like Sushi Jin in the far south, or... I can also kind of... I mean, I might as well save it in case any of the restaurants have drinks, but probably don't need to save the sobering one. It's like, I think the ramen place is probably one I'm not going to hit up very often, but it is also very close to the drugstore, so I'll wait on that one. I think this is Wataminchi, which I will probably never go into other than right now. And then Cafe, we've already got all the items except the one that's locked behind the event. Or the sub-story. Here's the entrance to this place. Guessing it's right there. Okay, on the corner. I forgot to use the items to knock off my health. This will hopefully give me a decent chunk of experience as well. Save all his bonus stats, but enough to fill everything up. So I do have to pretty much go through the entire bar. It's gonna be a whole thing. But there is that Don Quixote nearby, so I can buy the sobering items to do that quicker. And we'll focus on clearing out the food items first.
いらっしゃいませ。
It does feel inherently bad that I can't like, I don't think I can order multiple drinks. And this should be the end of the menu. At least the food menu. I have to pick one. That's the food menu cleared. How far away from here was Don Quixote? Because I'm gonna need that next. Very close. Let's hit up Sushi Jin first. And I'll top off his health there and burn all of the other app stems.
いらっしゃいませ。
I might run into a problem where he gets full before I'm able to go back into Wadman.
ありがとうございました。
But I think I have enough app stems to clear out this. There's no reason to use multiple because I think he will heal too much off of each item.
いらっしゃいませ。
It is nice to be over 4/5 of the way done with food items. And only getting more done as we try to get him at least one more level. In hindsight, I do kind of wish I didn't hit up the bars with the other character to start chipping away at it, and I should have just saved it all for Akiyama for the experience. I forgot to use the item to take damage. I will say it definitely feels like these don't give a whole lot of experience. But like it, the end of everything, it probably adds up. This should be the last one here. And he does still have that one restaurant in the other city to finish up. Don't know how many sobering items he's gonna need.
いらっしゃいませ
So we'll just buy like 10 and hope that's good enough.
ありがとうご
Including like knocking off the meter that he has right now. Nice that they stopped me so I didn't waste one. I do need to keep an eye on his meter to make sure I don't just waste multiple trips in here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Gonna take at least 3 of those and 1 of these for safety. I know that not all the drinks here are alcoholic, but I also did not individually go through them to check. I just thought that there's tea included. I will say it is looking like getting to level 19 is more reasonable. $20 is less so. Like, I just don't think there's... Like, I would basically have to double dip into restaurants to try to force experience that way, which is probably not worth the effort. Because offhand, I know, like, Smile Burger, while it doesn't have very experience-heavy items, it does have, like, I think I saw over 20 items there. technically I still have the most expensive restaurant if I want to try to go for experience there.
ありがとうございました。
Might have almost just enough sobering items. Probably not to leave sober, but enough to clear out the menu. My other main hope is that I'm pretty sure his story will at least get him to level 20 if all the restaurants don't. And he still has one more sub-story. Getting anything above level 20 is gonna be a nightmare. Because the best Akiyama can hope for is experience through the Coliseum. Granted, that's the main thing that we need the experience for, is just to make the Coliseum fights easier. Looks like just one drink and then we're done. I don't think it's worth going out of my way to get a sobering item for just the blue bar. So we're just gonna see what I can grab with the health that he's missing.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
I thought there were more items here.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
Also, we're almost at 83% now, so we've jumped several percentage points. But we can't do the cafe because it's not daytime. Conrai we can do later. Matsuya is the one that has a lot. So back to the drugstore to get the app stim item. And I guess on there I might as well grab one sobering item, since I'm already in the menu for it. They definitely ramp up the number of fights if they're even remotely buzzed. And even though Akiyama needs experience, I don't really want to like multiply the random fights. That should be plenty. Not only should be plenty, but hopefully it's enough to finish everything up. Well, maybe not everything, but at least all the stuff that's quickly in reach. Probably before roulette, I'll have Akiyama head over to the other city. Good thing I checked and made sure there was another item. I'm thinking maybe we knock out Khan right now, because it's going to give the most experience and probably be the worst for item management. So if Conrad doesn't give me a level, then he's probably not going to get anywhere close to 20. But I definitely want to throw everything I can at the menu up here, since it's the furthest out of the way. And also generally fills the most health. And then if I still have items left over, we'll hit up a taxi to go to the other city to finish up the one restaurant that's left there. Actually, it might be a couple there. But there was only one big one that I remember. gonna take 3 items and just see if it's even possible to get multiple items here. Because I feel like they're all too expensive and too filling, so it's gonna be a case where I have to do 1 item at a time. Let's just test it. I mean, I could drain his entire health bar and then try to fill it back up, but that seems like a waste of bonuses. So every item up until 1700 I can get 2 of them. So if he uses 3 items, he's guaranteed 2 items every visit. Or I do 1 item at a time. I feel like it's faster to just go for the 2 even if it costs more abstims. Yes, I don't think we're getting to level 19 off of restaurants here, because I think even if I cleared out the menu, it would have maybe maxed out at like 1,000 experience, which is not nearly enough. That's another restaurant done. Just wanted to get the confirmation. I think there's only 1 restaurant in the city where Akiyama and Haruka start out. And then we're done with that one. And Kiryu has a number of things in his area. So we won't be able to max out all of food, But we'll be able to finish up all but Kamuro. Actually, we'll be able to finish up Kamurocho if I wanted. But I won't be able to finish up Kiryu's area. Which will definitely get him back later, so it's fine. I do want to try one thing to see if it prompts the lucky email. Does loading into the hideout and then leaving count as like a loading screen to activate it? Also might as well save while we're here. Nearly at that 100-hour mark. I will say I was kind of hoping I was going to be closer to the 90% mark once we finished up food. But generally speaking, probably being past 85 is not bad. Because I think a big chunk of the percentage of completion that's left is tied to Coliseum, because every character I think has to do it. I don't fully remember what items I need here. Hopefully I can clear it out. And I'm reasonably sure I finished up most of the other areas. If I missed one, then oh well, we'll get it later. Is there another version of this restaurant? There might be. And if there is, that would mean it's probably Kiryu's area. So I guess we'll find just another spot to finish up. Smile Burger seems like an easy one. Atsuya is a tempting one. I just think Smile Burger is probably closer, but see how much of... yeah, let's just go for Atsuya and see how much of that we can finish. Didn't really want to fight here, because I might lose my bonus if I get hit too many times. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. So we should be pretty close to finishing out restaurants other than the stuff that's Kiryu exclusive. I did forget that this is how this one worked. $200 experience for half the menu. But I still need about 3,000 more, so yeah, it's not happening. Like, even if I clear out every single restaurant as Akiyama right now, we're still not gonna get a single level. Granted, we will be pretty close. Like, probably within like 2,000 or something, so enough for one sub-story to finish it off. Then he has a whole other level. I definitely think I should just have... I thought I was gonna get away. It's basically going to be close enough an experience that he'll probably level up off of a random fight once the restaurants are done. In fact, he might level up off of this random fight. That was like... more than 3,000 experience for that random fight. Now it's a question of, do I want to go through the effort of finishing up those last couple restaurants? And the answer is kind of. I almost feel like I should try to progress his story, just to see if I can get him max level. Except the problem there is... I don't really want to get locked out of his stuff by accident. I feel like 9 Apstim should be plenty to wrap up what's left. It's just Matsuya and Smileburger. do a quick skim of all the restaurants afterwards. There's one done. Also, pronto, which we can't do until daytime. I'm just kind of curious how many items I have left now. Like 33. And probably half of those are just Pronto Cafe. I didn't realize that was a fight there. Because unfortunately we won't get Akiyama to level 20 off of food. But I can't be too unhappy with level 19. Given how bad his leveling is. Forget how many items he needed here, but I know it was close. It's like 2 more app stems and it should be enough. We'll just take 3 to be safe. Okay, so I think that's all available restaurants done. Which means I think we're gonna pivot to Shogi. I'm gonna put the app stems in the item box just so Kiryu can use them later when he needs them. I should grab all of his cheat items I'm going to be using. I think those are the main ones. Like, I could use Bust Amulet or Joker, but I'm going to wait until all those get mashed together. So I can just do it all at once. Grab that, because we might need it. I'll just take his food. That should be good enough. So I wanted to go get Shogi done. because that one should be a quick minigame to get out of the way. I did briefly forget that I need to do river fishing in Purgatory. Which means I might need to swap some of those items back out. Kinda went the wrong way, but it's fine. Yeah, the thing that inherently feels kind of bad about the random fights is I think he would need like 30 random fights in order to... like 20 to 30 in order to get his current level cap. Maybe not quite that many based on how much we're getting and how much he needs. So, time to knock out Shogi by doing the same challenge like 5 times. Basically, we just repeat this challenge like in the other games, and then we get credit, and then that's another minigame done. I messed up. I moved it 1 space too far. Also, I want to check how many Shogi games I need to do. Five total wins. There we go. I accidentally moved the other one too many pieces up. So we just do that 4 more times, and then we're done with Shogi. I will say the idea that they give cheat items for Shogi that makes the opponent give up does make it seem slightly more approachable, but not enough for me to want to go for anything major.
大手大手積
And I think if I wanted to push the completion percentage up to 90%, the best way would be through Kamiyama Works, which I cannot complete until I get both way more money and some items that are exclusive to the Coliseum. I do keep forgetting what that step is for a second. I also do have the option of Mahjong if I want to get a bunch of money that way. Many matches does that. Two more matches. And last game. Okay, done with Shogi. So now the next move would be roulette, so that we can get a bunch of money. And then depending on how much money we end up with at the end of roulette, I might dip into Kamiyama Works to try to get a bunch of percentage there. And after that point, there isn't really much I can do as Akiyama. Like, I know I need to get him to level 20, but I don't want to farm fights. There's other minigames I could do, but there's also more cheat items that I don't have on hand. Like, I did find out that one of the cheat items I have is for Koi Koi, which is usually the minigame I would do when I don't have cheat items. But since I added a cheat item, now I feel like I need to hold off until I can actually try it. I could have him go do fishing, because he has that hook accessory that I grabbed, and I need to also hit up the convenience store. Don't think I'm gonna genuinely have him use weapons. Probably don't even need those. All the other stuff is enough. So for fishing, there's 2 fish left, and he has an accessory that'll help him hopefully get better luck. Also, we're above 85% done now. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we can't finish river fishing as Akiyama because Nagasugai in the evening is the only other one left. Or is that first one? The one on the bottom? Silver Arowana, which is Club Sandwich in Purgatory. So I'll buy like 4 club sandwiches. Maybe 5, because, I mean, worst case scenario, it's just an extra heal. And we'll go do that. Because that is obviously on the way to Roulette, which is the next minigame we're going to finish. So I have to wait until Kiryu and an evening time before I can finish up river fishing. I'm going to assume it's not that fishing spot, and it's the fishing spot that's actually in Purgatory. We're gonna throw in a save. That we're hoping for a silver arowana. And if we get that fish, then we're done with the river fishing that's available now. At least if I'm assuming this list is 100% accurate. In terms of, like, locations. When, from experience, it often seems to be it's just more suggested or where they were able to locate it. If by random chance I get a fish called an Ito while fishing here, then that's also another one done. I want to save it just because I know gambling items can be used for fishing, and I'd rather not click one by accident. Not the one I need. I will say fishing up extra fish here is actually probably worthwhile, because if I get the expensive ones, they... Like the one we're going for now sells for 125,000. And the one we just got sells for 50,000, or the ghost koi.
おっと。行くよ。そりゃ。
This is why I'm a little bit worried about the lucky day not giving me a message earlier. That looks new. Silver arowana, that's the one we need. I'll just use up the last sandwich because why not?
行くよ。そりゃ。
And another one, so we get a bonus. Like if I sell both those fish, that's 250,000. And the only fish left is an Ito, which it says evening in Nagasagai. Which means we need Kiryu to go river fishing. And he needs to catch a single fish during the evening, and then we're done with river fishing. So now time to try our luck at roulette. What I kind of want to see happen is one of these two cheat items fail, and then I just have to reload and it gives me a lucky day.
Yaるか? やるか? それ。それ。ほい。ほら。それ。ほら。ほい。それ。ほい。ほい。
Oh, there's a loss. Is kind of what we want. I didn't get an email, which is upsetting. So yeah, I only need one of these to win. To just outright complete the challenge. I think I need to buy the chips first. And then if I win both, we get a ton of money. Also, apparently this is one where losses don't factor in, so it's not an It might be in one sitting.
ほらせやそれせやせやほらほらほら
Yeah, we got it.
もうしもたよ いいね
I still have a red one.
それせやせやそれせやほらせやほらほら やりましたよ いいね
That's a smaller payout, but still a payout. So that's technically roulette done as a minigame, but we're gonna try to get the maximum amount of money out of it. I should actually empty my inventory so I can hold all the plates I'm gonna have to buy. And then we did want to save it again. I might need to try to reload the game at like a phone booth to see if that pops one of the emails. So I just want an email that says it's either a lucky day or it's ordinary. Not gonna do survival. We're just here for money.
始めましょう始めるでせややるかそれせやそれせやそれせやほらほら
Yeah, we got it.
なんでよ
That's 72,000 chips on hand. And it's 100,000 for every 1,000. $15 platinum plates and still plenty of money left. So yeah, hopefully this gives me more than enough money than what I need to finish out Kamiyama Works. In between that and any sea fishing I do should hopefully push me to the 90% mark. And then maybe if I hit the 90% mark, then we'll go do story. I guess the big thing is, do I want to try to finish up sea fishing with just the accessory now? I think I can make 2 trips. Also, we're gonna get so much money once I actually go for blackjack. Because roulette I know is, I think, the most immediate, quickest payout. But blackjack is usually pretty stable money. We're gonna go 1 more trip to get all the remaining plates. And I'll save the rest for when I have to come back later. That's 150,000 each at 30. So like gonna be over 5 million by the end of this. Which hopefully should be plenty to knock out everything that's available at Kamiyama Works. I think we're good there. I was also just kind of curious if I could leave through there, and the answer is no. I think I'm going to try reloading the game at one of the phone booths, see if I can get an email. And then we'll go sell all those plates, buy everything I can at Kamiyama Works. And then, if I get a lucky email, or even just a regular email, then we want to go straight to sea fishing. That, or I have to assume that because I didn't get any email, it's normal luck right now. I don't fully know how it works. Between all the characters, we're probably gonna get close to 7 million yen before I spend a bunch right now. I think I went up the wrong street. And that's before doing any poker, blackjack, baccarat, or gambling hall. I'm not super worried about money, although there is an achievement for donating 5 million, but it's a case where I can save scum it and just get the trophy and then reload the save. But I might not need to, if I buy everything else that I know I need. $6.75 million. Okay, so Akiyama has 7 million just by himself. Saejima had over 1 million. And then all the other characters were, I think Kiryu had a couple 100,000. And Shinada was much less. We're gonna save it at a phone booth, reload the save, and then maybe if I'm lucky I'll get an email.
この前はいはいちょっといいかかっこいいムカつく野郎だな 私は豚ですね許してブイー
But I think as far as like setup, we're pretty much at the point where I can, other than fishing is the only thing that's time specific and that I have to be careful of. Because fishing, it sounds like, is the only minigame that can be messed up in the finale, because you can progress time too fast and then get locked out of certain fish. And we kind of need Akiyama to go for that because he has the fishing accessory until everybody's grouped up. No email. I'm going to assume no email is normal luck. At least that's going to be my hope. What that means is I'm going to try sea fishing. If I'm still set to bad luck, then I'm hoping the accessory like balances it out. Let's try for the time-specific fish first. Buy like 3 of those. I also did learn that apparently it's not really required to go with the fish angle. Like, I think as a minigame it still helps, but now I can just like double reel and then do this. And we got the prawn, which is what I was going for. That's a nice specific one. And another. Yes, apparently they're... At least the tip I got is just do double reel, and then as it gets high, just release the line, and then repeat until catching the fish, and then I have to yank up, obviously, to catch them at the very end. But it seems like it's either not as punishing or completely negligible to try to go from side to side. Okay, so we're definitely done with that one, because we got 3 of them. Knowing that trick will make fishing drastically quicker. I'm gonna go 6 of this one. Because there's at least 2 big fish I need here. I was a little bit late, but it's fine. I was both late and early because I was kind of going for the end one. And we got one of the ones we needed. I got a tuna, which is both one that I needed for the list and one I needed for crafting. Yeah, fishing's way easier knowing that trick. Having played 4, I was so used to, like, having to go with the flow on the fish to try to, like, lead the line ahead of them. But the idea that that is no longer a thing I have to care about is great. It makes it way less stressful. Because all I have to pay attention to is if it's less than 10 meters, I have to get ready to yank the fish out of the water. It's also just way quicker. Since I'm not trying to like bounce it in the middle to keep it safe, I'm going like min to max. Not the one we need, I think. I'm hitting it a little bit early. Well, we got a second one of those. Yeah, Celicanth is the one we're hoping for. Because if I get that one, then I think we've gotten all the, like, particularly rare, like, long-distance fish. I think this is junk. And it was. Like more junk. I think that means I need to reset the fishing spot. So the one I'm hoping for is that there's a fish at the very far end. If it's anything like the prior game. Probably just throw that away, we don't really need it. It's not gonna sell for very much. Yeah, there's one in the very back that is the range that I need for the last fish at this distance. Then I think it's actually just down to like time-specific fish after this. There might be like one or two that aren't time-specific. And it's junk. I guess the nice part is I can at least, like, know that was way too early. It's still technically in range, but it's not at a mark. Still playing the good music, so we gotta go for it. And another barrel. Barrel is definitively the worst thing that I can get that still plays the good music. Because everything else, like, even though it's a duplicate, will sell for like hundreds of thousands of yen each. Where barrels are just junk. It's like the one designated fake out item. And another barrel. I really don't want to give me that one remaining fish. Technically, I think there's still 2 fish that I can catch currently. But there's only one I need at this distance. And another barrel. Like, that's the only item that's left that could be considered junk. And it's also the exclusive item that I'm getting. Maybe we mix up our bait. Also, I do want to check if I do need that other fish that I have, or if I've caught one at some point and just forgot about it. Games. Okay, so it is below Great White Shark, and that means that I do need that one. But that can be caught at any time of day, so I don't necessarily need it now. This is evening only. This is daytime only. This is evening only in either location. I don't know why that's lined up that way. But that's the one I'm going for, is the one at the top of the list. And it has to be basically at the end of the bar. If it's not, then we reset. Because it's only 130 meters to 150 meters. So it should be very end. And if it's not at the very end, then it's probably not the one we need. There it is. That's even better than the ones we've been trying before.
行くよ。そりゃ。
Yeah, there's only 2 fish that we need that are available at this time of day and at this location. It's not the one we need. But it's still something at least worthwhile. Again, not the one we need. But like, at least we're getting a type of fish. Wasn't where I meant to cast it, but if the distance works out, we'll still go for it. Still within range of where we need. That's definitely probably umbrella. Well, it was an umbrella, but it's not substantially better. I definitely get the feeling like if I catch one fish in a spot, it usually like locks in that fish to the spot. Makes me think I'm going to get an oarfish again. I mean, those are like 20,000 each, so it's not the worst thing to get, but it's definitely not what I want. Not the one we wanted, but it's more money. I think this is my last bait before we leave, which also means that my inventory will be full. And nothing there. So it sounds like if I sell back to the fisherman here, he only gives me back 4/5 of the total sell price. Definitely gotta get this now, because I just want to get it as Akiyama while... Because he is the only one who has boosted fishing, regardless of luck. Just need one specific fish to show up, and then we can go for the second one, and then if we get both of those, we're done. For now. This might be the last thing I do before Kamiyama works, and then after Kamiyama works, it'll be story. Kamiyama works is pretty much just sell all the extra fish I got and then buy a bunch of stuff. And the only things that should be left once we're done with Kamiyama are the stuff that are Coliseum specific. So it does seem like if it plays kind of like the non-boss fish music, it's either going to be a crab or an umbrella. And then I can just kind of let it go, because I don't think either is worth reeling in. Not the one we need. Getting a lot of oarfish now. This makes me suspicious. Still not the one I need. Just need one lucky cast. And I'm pretty sure that this is considered like the hardest fish to get out of the bunch. So as long as we catch this one, the rest should be easy. Still not the one we need. It also sounds like the fish that spawned are determined by the bait I bring.
行くよ。そりゃ。来た。
Still not the one we need.
「行くよ。そりゃ。来た。
just getting or fish for days at this point. And also, I did see, apparently it is a case where if I don't get an email, then it's just a day with no luck. It's not terrible luck, and it's not a lucky day, it's just regular. So hopefully, because I haven't seen any emails, that means we're having just a normal day. So it's just me getting boost from the accessory I have on. And another fish. Nothing for that one. Still not the one. Almost out of bait. We've gotten almost exclusively oarfish. I don't think we've gotten any junk. So we've either gotten a miss or we got oarfish, I think, for pretty much everything other than like one tuna. And nothing there. There is something I want to try that seems like it was a tip for Yakuza 4, but it might apply here, because I think it's a lot of the same fish and same baits. But I'm only going to buy one just to see if it has the right area. So even though the guide I'm referencing doesn't list lobster as one of the known catch options, it sounds like this rules out tuna. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a crab, so I'm just going to throw. Let's try like 3 lobsters and then see if I get anything noteworthy. Because these are at least the right distance, and it's the most expensive bait, so my hope is that maybe it'll be more specific to the one we need. Because at least it sounds like in Yakuza 4 they said that tuna don't bite this, so it removes a fish from the pool potentially. Also, if we catch a tuna, then we know that that just straight up doesn't work. Not the one we needed, and we also confirmed that that doesn't work. I mean, it's better than getting an oarfish, but it's not the fish we need. I think that was it there. I think it's the one that has like an immediate X prompt. Problem is, if that was the one, then that's just extremely unlucky that we missed it, and there's actually no way to tell if it's going to be the prompt I need. Because if it's a short X, then the only way I would know it's a short X is if I miss it. So maybe we stick with lobster to see if we can get it off of that. What we need. But again, at least it's another 100,000 money. I have 2 fishing slots. So I'm gonna buy 2 more lobsters. Try to get a max distance fish to spawn. And then we're gonna hope that we get it. That is not a max distance fish. I can't believe I think that 1X that I missed was the fish that we need. Because they usually make the rarest one just like an immediate, like, button press required. Still not giving me the distance I want. I want it to be like at the very, either touching the line or ideally past it. If it doesn't appear in the next 3, then we'll take one that's close. Okay, last one. If it doesn't get the right distance, we might take it. If it's still, like, within range. Good enough. And I think we got it. So that's great. We got what's probably the hardest fish of the bunch. We're just gonna use up this last bait and maybe go for some extra money. Which means there's only one fish available that we haven't caught yet, and it's not in this area that we're fishing. As in, like, not at this distance. This is just to see if we get some bonus money. Because why not? We have the bait, we might as well use it. So here's the big question, is do I go for the last fish that's available now? Or do I just come back during one of the time requirements and try to get it then? I have to leave anyway to clear my inventory, so I think we're just gonna call it after this fish and go to Kamiyama Works. I have heard that nighttime is the one that people tend to mess up the time limitations on. Because apparently in the finale you can only move between day and evening. So if anything's at night, it kind of gets locked off if you try to move time forward. So the fact that we're already done with, I think, all the nighttime fish is ideal. Because I think most of the ones we have left are evening, which is when the finale takes place. Wasn't paying attention to the distance there, didn't realize it was getting low. There's another 100,000 for the road. So with that, we're probably going to be pushing 9 million money. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. Gonna drop off all the fish, hit up the pawn shop, and then hit up Kamiyama Works, and then we'll move forward with story once we buy a bunch of random stuff. I forgot the save point was on the east side. So I know I need to save one tuna, but as I have been doing, I'm just gonna save one of every fish anyway. We got them. Because there's only one fish left that's available at all times and all locations. So I'm just gonna wait till I have to come back during a different time of day and grab them. So I only need 5 fish there and 1 fish there, and I've already checked that one, and it's Nagasagai. Okay. Gonna try to dodge this fight. Over to the pawn shop. So this is definitely gonna get us like at least probably 1 million just from all the things that I caught. I have no idea the exact amount though, because I was not doing any kind of keeping track. I thought I had 2 of those. Okay, so not quite 1 million. Are almost at the 8 million mark. So now far northeast side to go to Kamiyama Works and get all of our weapons and armor. Other than, like, there's at least 2 sets that are Coliseum exclusives. And that, like, the item that I have to invest to unlock them is Coliseum only. So we have to wait until endgame to get that, as in like the very final chapter of the story. And maybe if I'm lucky, all the items I'm gonna buy here will push me closer to that 90%. I don't know what he like bumped into there. Okay, time to buy as many weapons as we can that aren't already checked off.
お元気ですか
I kind of forgot that I can mark multiple. That does fill up my inventory. So this is where it's gonna get slightly annoying. I need to check what items I need to donate. Everything for one-handed. Need to make the bat. Need to make the short sword. Need to make the other sword. Because I used one of those to make this, so I need to make this again. One Maguro. Mystery Liquid, which is on Saijima. I only saw one item there, and all the rest I have to craft.
またどうぞ
The downside is there's no save spot near here. Which means it's going to be a very long trip every time I need to go for something. So I did look up the combo for Bottomless Lighter because I had kind of forgotten that I have to hold the block when I use it. And then push triangle where I was trying to use like a gun where I just push triangle, and that doesn't work. It just does a heavy attack. So there is kind of a scenario where maybe using Bottomless Lighter is worthwhile. Because fire. I need to keep the modified lighter in my inventory because I need it for crafting. Yeah, this is pretty much the last side thing we'll do before jumping back into story. And we're above 86% going into this crafting section. I think even if I craft every item, it's probably not going to get me to 90%, but it will get me pretty close. We're definitely at the point where a lot of the activities are like single item listings in the completion list. And it's kind of just waiting until either they become available or the character's available.
お元気ですか?
If I want to do this the most efficient way, I should go for anything that's a prerequisite first. So we're done with one-handed. I need this to craft the golden bat. And then I need to invest said golden bat to make the next item. This will ideally save me like a trip. I need a mystery stone to make that, which I think is on another character. I didn't realize the knife is a whole problem. Luckily, I can just go in order. Realize I have to make this entire list twice for knives. Also, a stun gun is counted as a knife that I'm just noticing. And then we donate the Divine Dragon Short Sword. I need a Mystery Stone for. So I know that I have a Sakura Storm, so I'm just gonna make one of these. So I think it's on Kiryu. Because he got it out of a locker, I think. It also says that somebody already made the Photon Blade, but I don't remember who. So somebody might already have the Photon Blade on hand. Surprisingly, this is going to use up most of my money. Or like a significant portion of it. And I know for pole, I crafted all of these on Shinada. It should be good to make these two to invest them. I'm kind of just going for anything that has a prerequisite, so I can just buy all the rest at once. In hindsight, I think I invested too much money. Because a lot of these give pretty high values when I give them back, so I think it's actually intended that I invest these items to max out certain things. Also, I'm now realizing why there's a special section for Mystery Stone, because I didn't realize that every end weapon requires one. So I think we're nearly done. Firearm is the last weapon, and then it's just going back through to getting what I still need. Now, gear. I kind of hate that I have to get rid of the training gear on Akiyama. I think I'm gonna wait. I mean, I can always just buy a second one. Let's just do that. I don't know how many characters I'm gonna want the training gear on. Almost half of his money. We've crafted pretty much most of the expensive stuff. We haven't crafted everything. Now it just comes down to however much stuff he can fill in his pockets. Actually, we probably will hit 90%. I didn't realize how much of this was gonna cause it to jump. We're over halfway done with equipment modding though. And there's still a lot of stuff that I can get, I just don't have the inventory space. And then some stuff that I'm just gonna wait on. Because like I'll just wait until Kiryu has his sword in hand and then we can save some steps. Because why not? Or whoever crafted the other one that I saw. I was hoping I was far enough past that I could just run for it. And I will say, since we've gotten most of the really expensive ones out of the way, it is definitely nice that I still have over 4 million money on hand. Even if we still have to buy like a few dozen other things, they're only like half of the price of the first ones. Gives me a little bit of ease of mind, especially because we still have all that gambling stuff. I could put away the fishing accessory, but there's kind of no reason to. Because I don't know if it's going to change times while I'm Akiyama. And if it does, we're going to have him go back out fishing again. Because he still has daytime and evening things that he can do in Kamurocho. So we've got all the items that have some kind of prerequisite, so now it's just buying whatever we can. It's actually probably quicker to take a taxi to the safe spot in the south. It's part of the map, now that I think about it.
お元気ですか?
Start with protective gear. And I can just do this.
Ma
89%. Next visit should hit the 90 mark. And if it's not next visit, it'll be the visit after that. I mean, I guess that maybe is why they didn't put a save point up here, because there's a taxi right there. Even though all the save points that are like in walking distance or halfway across the city, we can just take a taxi. I said to make sure that he still has his training gear equipped, because it would be kind of annoying if he didn't. He does not. And apparently I deposited it by accident. So I was just going through the bottom of the page. Potentially save myself a trip. I'm gonna put away the recovery items because we have to go back to the item box anyway. Since we're done with fishing for a little bit, let's put on bulletproof. I will say pretty much after Kamiyama works, we'll have hit my minimum goal that I wanted for today, which was 90% of the list done. Because if most of the remaining list items are just Coliseum, then that means that I can go up to the story until like the final chapter. Which there's 40 items in the Coliseum. Down to like 27 for food and drink. Minigame, we're over halfway. Hostess, there's only the one. We're done with city exploration. Eat attacks, we still need 4. Which I can't do until we get to Kiryu. And then equipment modding is going to be close to done.
お元気ですか?
Like, the most for any single item is Coliseum. By like a substantial margin. there another slot left? I think I was able to actually immediately craft this one into that one by selecting them back to back, but I'm not sure. Unless it pulled one for my inventory. Here's the one thing I want to check. Am I going to need this to craft the one below it? I will need the cutie girl sticks, so we'll skip that one.
またどうぞ。
Like, we'll skip the ones that are prerequisites that we have to wait until the Coliseum to finish up. Because those will just go back to back. There's officially past 90%. We're down to about 20 items left for crafting. Which are probably going to leave at least, well, definitely more than 6. Pretty much I'm going to get everything that's not a prerequisite for something else, and then we'll be good there. Missed a couple because items are kind of out of order. This will be our last trip to Kamiyama Works, and then we'll do story. I guess I can actually still get the prerequisites, because it seems like he's able to pull from the item box to craft stuff, so I don't need to actually have it on my person. I might as well just grab everything that's left.
お元気ですか?
I think that's everything we can get currently. The other items are on other characters, and that's 91% done. Only 9% left of the entire game. And most of it is in the Coliseum. I will say, based on rough progress, my guess is that it's gonna be 2 streams and then we'll be done with the playthrough. Unless Coliseum takes significantly longer than anything else. I will say the guides like kind of make Coliseum sound really daunting, but so far nothing in combat has really been that bad. Like all game I've only had to use 3 continues. Now time to finally get back to story. After only 4 hours. Which I definitely suspected it was going to be longer. So how close is he to max level? a little over a third of the way.
待てよ。てめえ、あんたには負ける気がしないぜ。
There we go.
ただいまってなんだ花ちゃんも留守か。えちょっと何あんた。
ちょっとってもう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど誰もいなくて。
お店の人ですよね。
ああ、そうですけど。何の用ですか。
いやちょっとお金を貸していただきたくて。
ああ、もう困ったな。実は今ね、この神室町の本店は花ちゃんっていう事務、いや秘書か、まあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね。私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよ。
ああ、そうですか。弱ったな。
で、一応聞くけど、いくら必要なの？ここにやってきたってことは結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょ？
それが
はい。
ですね、3億と2000万ほど。
へえ、3億2000ね。で、
お願いします。この店は無理し無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました。2000万は後でもいいんです。それよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が。
大勢の命？
とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してください。
はい、いや気合は分かったんだけどさ、いやそんな大金何に使う気なの？
あさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサート、それをどうしても中止させないといけないんです。
それって
コンサート中止のためのイベント会社に支払う違約金3億円俺に貸してください。
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。
え
だが一つ困ったことがある。実はあさってのコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。
そうなんですか？
しかも都合が悪いことに俺と遥ちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。現に遥ちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。あのコンサートにはいろんな人間の夢が詰まっているからな。
夢ですか？
とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃあイベント中止を。
いやダメだ。安易に中止すれば遥ちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦めることになる。夢ってのは手が届く時に掴み取らないとダメなもんだ。次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでも遥ちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
Now I have access to a new hideout. Akiyama and Shinada can use taxis to go to Sotenbori and Kanecho respectively. If it's evening, I may need to have Shinada go fishing. Otherwise, we're gonna stick with Akiyama, because he needs a level.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. So we're just gonna do a mad dash to Hotel District. Basically, we're trying to go through the story now relatively quickly, either to progress time, get to the final chapter, or both. I don't know if Akiyama's gonna get half a level, looking at just how long the sections seem to be. At least not until he does his sub-story. I need to do that one, but I also don't really get a great choice between the two. Yeah, we got him. If it wasn't for the experience situation, I would probably consider swapping to Shinada, just so I could have him go do his breakthrough. Yeah, we made it. Can't seem to get them launched off the ground. Meant to do the hit in the air, but missed it. Yeah, we got him.
ちょっと待った。あんたに会うためわざわざこうして来たんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？
俺は何も知らない。本当だ。俺は何も知らない。本当だ。
あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。
違うんだ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから、そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。
かっちゃんって勝也のことか？
そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。
どうして勝也が俺がここに来ると？
さあ、よくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それで。
だから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
で、あんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか？
違う。今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。よ
く言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろう
が。だからそれも違うんだって。俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。
一体何の話だ？死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ？ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。
ごまかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずーっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
はあ？どういうことだ？勝也とパクさんが繋がってるだと？
おう、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャーで、あいつらがこの町でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも 夢半ば表舞台から去り裏方に移ったけど、以来ずーっとあの二人は親友のはずだよ。
なんだと？これは
20年前一度だけ撮った写真だ。二人の後ろに写ってるのが当時パクさんが付き合っていた男だ。確か真島とかいう名前だったっけかな。ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影中にスタントで大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なくされた。そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だよ。
真島さんが？
ええ、アクション俳優だったかっちゃんがこの業界で生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い、大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局パクさんもかっちゃん同様大阪に渡り芸能事務所を立ち上げた。だがそれも全部あの頃の夢、お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていたが。
それは表向きにはね。そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セットの話か。
そうそう、あれもさパクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいってパクさんが考えそうな作戦だよね。
となるとパクさん、それに勝也、さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
知り合いどころじゃないよ。真島って男もパクさんとは連絡を取り合ってないみたいだが、かっちゃんとは今も頻繁に連絡取ってるみたいだよ。かっちゃん東京に来るたびに真島さんのとこを訪ねてたみたいだから。
なんだって？それじゃあ真島さんと勝也は？
うん、今も知り合いっていうかかなり親友に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ勝也がコンサートを中止させたがってるってのは他に何か理由が？
中止？何？延期じゃないの？
延期？
うん、だって俺はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろにずらしてほしいとしか言われてないけど、なんかあさってじゃあ新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか言ってたけどさ。
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えているんだ？
そうか、秋山が社長に会ったか。分かった。 それじゃあ例の計画進めてくれ。
桐生さん、
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは。
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
というわけだ。今のやつが勝也か。
あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
どこ行く気や？
勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。奴はこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。
その体でか。俺が行く。
え？副島さんが？
お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。
でも
たった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。せやったら見送ってやってこい。
はい。
どうしますか、桐生さん。
行くしかないだろう。これはあの男のサインだ。
サイン？
登場回乗っ取り計画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知り合いなんですか？
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで伝えてほしいこととは？
諦めるなとな。
それだけですか？
ああ、それだけだ。
So now we can swap between these two. The question is, what time is it? So that's Kiryu's sub-story that we can finish now. He's new, Serena's a hideout. So the two things that we definitely want to finish up as Kiryu are this sub-story and his city-specific restaurants. It's still nighttime, so we can't really do any special things for fishing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
どうも。え？え？え？
おう。助かった。
ありがとう。
おう。
ありがとう。いや、はい。はい。
I'm assuming I have to go in and buy it to actually get credit, like I didn't get it through the sub-story. That's also another sub-story done. Which leaves us with only one left for Kiryu. Akiyama and Haruka's we'll get later.
いらっしゃいませ。
Never mind, it did actually give us credit
あ
for
り
it.
がとうございました。はい。
I didn't realize that there was a gossip there. That was just completely by luck. So now, ideally, the thing we want to do is finish up all the restaurants in Kiryu City. I'm gonna need some app stims for him. Because this is basically the last big burst of food items that I can get. And then I think after that we're done with food and drink items. I don't remember how many he's gonna need. We're just gonna get as many as we can. We might even near in 95%. If I actually start the Coliseum, we probably could go even higher. But we can't start Coliseum until a later chapter. Like, I do think the hostess visit is still probably one of the longest, like, single activities we need to do. Which I also can't get that one until all the characters regroup. So pretty much the final chapter is just gonna be almost entirely the Cabaret Club visit and Coliseum stuff. Ideally, I want to be done with nearly everything by then. I need to figure out what restaurants are here that we need. I think we're done with these three. I need stuff there. I need one item up by Kiryu's house. Kiryu also needs to do the IFA training to get his skill orbs. Because he did not do the investment when he was there. I don't think I could have afforded it. I think ideally I want to start off with the one that's up by Kiryu's house, because there's only one item there. And then we'll work our way south. I'm guessing the ramen one that I saw is where he did the part-time job. It's just not marked as a restaurant. We'll knock this one out.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I do need to also go to his workplace to buy a taxi decal. So I don't know what he needs out of these two restaurants, if anything. But I'm pretty sure at least one of the two I did see he needed stuff. It wasn't this one. Unless there's like a thing I have to investigate. I need to also see if the completion list like gives me a description of the restaurant so I know if I'm actually even going to the right area. I guess there actually was 2 things at the sushi place that I need to get. It sounds like maybe there's a sub-story that I don't have or that I need to get later for that one restaurant. Let's see if the shop over here is the ramen one I need. I might just try one of the fishing recommendations to see if I can randomly get it by luck. I'll grab 3 just to try it. Okay, so I did just confirm that Akiyama's final sub-story unlocks 3 of the food items I'm missing. And then Akiyama will have to be the one to eat them because that's the restaurant that's only in that city. And he's the only one who's going to need experience. That's the last 2 items here. So I think that's all of the available food items, because no, wait, I still need the sushi place. So after sushi, then we're done. At least I'm reasonably sure, because then I think it's just Pronto Cafe, which is only open in the day. And the 3 items for Akiyama Substory.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
And just to make sure, it's almost up to 92% now. So that's the one that I need the substory for. There's one item from Smile Burger that I haven't found apparently. Pronto Cafe. And that's everything. Very nearly at the end of all the restaurants. And as soon as I eat at Pronto Cafe, I also get a trophy, because that's the only restaurant I haven't eaten at. I'm just gonna try fishing up here to see if I get lucky and randomly get the one fish I need. And if I don't get it, we'll just take the nearby taxi and then leave. As it says, this fish is only available in the evening. But I mean, we might as well try it because why not? We're here and it's not too far out of the way. So we're looking for Ito. That's not it, that's Koi. In at least one post I saw recommended doing this. Or doing it with this specific food. Not the one I need. And nothing there. Well, we tried, even though there's a chance that it wouldn't have worked at all. Still had to at least give it a go. See if I could avoid coming back here later. Kinda rude that I can't access it from the street. It is tempting to take out all of these items, just so I don't have to maybe organize them later. And then we can go finish up a little more gambling and get Kiryu some of that money. Again, roulette is definitely an easy way to make a bunch of money real quick. He won't make as much as Akiyama because he only has the one jewel. But I did want to have Kiryu make that one sword. He has the Sakura Storm on hand. Yeah, this is pretty much just me taking an excuse to get Kiryu a bunch of money before we do more training. Because obviously after this that's the next thing we're doing. But if it's going to cost him 80,000 money, that's nearly all of the money he has on hand, which just feels bad. So if I can just use this as a quick excuse to get several million more on hand, that would be ideal. Especially since we're getting close to the point where everybody's stuff is pooled anyway, we might as well. And I did see that there is an item limit. So if I've already hit the limit, I'm gonna need to clear out items anyway. There isn't really an easy way for me to tell if I've hit the limit. Other than when all the characters get mashed together, it's like if you have 200 items in your item box, then start throwing stuff away. So, like last time, we need one good roll with 0 jewel. We didn't get a good roll with that one. Back to reload. Yeah, this is pretty much just to top off money on one character to get him everything he needs before the finale. Then it comes back to everybody's stuff is going to get pulled together, and then I can really start breaking everything down.
始めるで。せいや。
ほら。
せいや。
ほら。
せいや。
ほら。
はい。せいや。
ほら。
はい。
I think you can actually kind of plan which of the two it lands on because it seems like the wheel might have retained its like spin pattern. And we got it.
よし。
ほら。
せいや。せいや。せいや。
ほら。
せいや。
These ones will just do the safe bets where we double the bet. Okay. That's all of our roulette items gone, so we're officially done with everything related to roulette. Now we'll go drop off all those platinum plates. Get Kiryu his like couple million, and then we'll do his Minamina training. I can actually just put this one away if I have the beads with me because I can't get any other enemy types. $3,000 is plenty. Because I think it can't really be much higher if I play any of the other games, and that's should be enough to play blackjack. Which we'll do once we have both amulets on one character. I definitely don't need that many heals, but he's actually going to be in a boss fight soon, it looked like. So for now, we're done here. I guess one activity that could take a while that I still have left is Pachinko. But it sounds like as long as I do like similar jackpot strategies like in the prior two games, that one's not as bad. And I need basically the same amount as before, so probably like an hour if all goes well. But now we gotta go to Minamida's training so I can get Kiryu his 8 skill orbs. I don't think there's any abilities left that are required, they just make the game easier. It's like there's no heat action to unlock. Can't believe they would do this to me. Although that did tell me that either it was because I loaded into the game and then left the sewers, or it's because leaving the sewers counted as a loading zone. I'm not sure. He needs to do flashback battle. He's already beat it once, so he just has to beat it the 8 times for orbs. It would be nice if this boss grabbed stuff, but I don't think he does. Because that's the last thing I need for Kiryu is for him to find an enemy who picks stuff up. Also, apparently, I don't need to get extra mystery stones because there's a bug. As long as I'm able to buy every item at the same time, I can skip getting extra crafting items. Whether that bug is still in the remastered version is hard to say because it seems like a lot of the things here are occasionally specific to 5. These ones seem like they might take a little bit longer. He ran out of money. Well, that's why we got the plates, I just hadn't sold them yet. I kind of forgot that he spent a bunch of his money to get the casino chips and he was going to be really low going into this. I'm going to temporarily take those off. Because if I can find an area nearby with a ton of heavy objects, he might be able to get one of his final heat actions I'm still missing. Like, I think there was a spot over here with like a ton of bikes. Because the only ones I need as far as just kind of out in the wild are stop an enemy who has a heavy object and hit an enemy with a grill. I kind of just need to find an enemy who I can lure over to something heavy to pick up when I have enough heat gauge. So far, no luck. On finding enemies, period. Turned one bro too early. I wonder if it's because I came from like the basement area that like the entire overworld just loaded without enemies. $3.5 million's not a bad spot to be at. I'm upset. And we got it. So with that, that should be only 2 heat actions left in the game. Or 3 heat actions. Because he still needs unarmed against sword attack, combo with the character, and grill. I don't know how likely it is that I'll find a character randomly on the street who has a sword, and I don't know where to find a grill. So those might be Coliseum items. The combo one could be a fight coming up if both characters are involved. Also, how many? That was just 2 fights that I did. Wonder what ability I should focus on first. Probably boost heat increase. Because that just means Kiryu gets heat gauge faster, so he can use his immortal, like, unstoppable mode. So time to get his last 6 skill points, but other, not counting levels. I guess relatively speaking, Haruka still has a little bit of stuff left, but I don't know how long that'll be. Been a while since I managed to pull off that counter. It does seem like Kiryu's fight is a little bit slower than the other ones. Because of how much they focus on blocking. Yeah, too bad this isn't, or he doesn't seem to have any weapons that he uses. trying to see if I can get better at that one counter. I think that's 4. And it is. Just 4 more, and he has all of his non-level specific skill points. The general idea is once they have their breakthrough and all the skill points from this, Coliseum will get them at least a few more, but it's not required for them to get to level 25. If they get to level 25, it's neat, but it's just kind of try to make the Coliseum a bit easier. Apparently he unlocked an upgrade for that, but I messed it up. I hit the wrong button. I wonder if Kiryu has a mystery stone on hand. Because I know that Akiyama didn't. That's way quicker. As long as I can get that counter chain going. Two more battles. say getting that counter to start like the chain that I'm going for is rough. We're gonna do that real quick. Like, it's not a reliable enough counter to, like, want to use in a high-pressure boss fight. But it's one where if I pull it off, like, every punch is like a quarter of the health. With minimal risk to me. I guess the risk is that I don't pull it off and I just give them a free hit. This should be the last fight he needs. I think Shinada's the last one who needs to do the training as in like it's required. Because I don't know if it's required for Haruka to do the Kamurocho one, but she doesn't have a flashlight battle. I hit the button. But I mean, we basically won anyway. I just need to do like one good hit. There's our one good hit. It still feels like Kiryu has a lot of abilities. They require quite a few points. But I think with that, we've done all the side stuff with him that we need to do, unless I want to go for Kamiyama work stuff now. Which is a solid maybe. Because I think he did have a mystery stone. I can check his inventory to be sure. The thing is, I only need technically one if the bug is still in effect. If the bug is not in effect, then that means that we need to find a way to grind out 10, which I think Coliseum is the way. He has 2 stones on hand. That should be more than enough item slots. So basically the idea is that I need to get all the prerequisite items built up. And then I can make the final modified version, which requires, actually, it just requires the Mystery Stone, and I think we've already done those. I just need to buy every single like final crafting item, and if we do it right, it costs us 2 mystery stones instead of like the 9 or 10 that it, or instead of the 10 that it normally would. Which then also I think finishes up Kamiyama Works. Other than the last couple things that I haven't unlocked yet because they're on other characters. Actually, we can't do this now because the Coliseum. Unless one of my other characters has a mystery stone in their inventory. The reason we can't do this now is because I don't have all the weapons. Because I need 2 items from the Coliseum in order to unlock the final weapons. So in that case, we're good to continue a story. I'm gonna talk to a bunch of people real quick, because I still need to talk to 50 people to get a trophy. I'm not gonna worry about what they need is what they're saying, because it's just I need to talk to 50 people. And in we go. I'm gonna stick with Kiryu because I need experience before Coliseum, because he has to do the victory road. There's a bunch of knockouts there. Okay. It sort of looks like we probably will get to 1 level out of this, especially if there's a boss at the end. gonna just win with this. So I can take those beads off because it does actually nothing here. And time for big punches. Yeah, we got him. I hit the wrong button. But it's fine. And there's a level up. Still 3 points per level. I feel like the quick step cancel is one I should do last because I will accidentally do that many times and lose a bunch of heat gauge. Just knock them all out now. Looks like all of them knocked out. And we got a maxed out red gauge. Just activate this and win the fight again. Stayed on the ground too long, so I didn't get enough to knock him out. So we still haven't gone through our bonus health yet. Almost won the fight there. And there it goes. There's another knockout. We're almost through my bonus health. And we got him.
お前が勝也。
お待ちしていましたよ、桐生一馬さん。
冴島、やはりお前も来たか。さあ勝也、いろいろ話を聞かせてもらおうか。登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていたお前がどうして俺たちをおびき出すようなことをしたのか。
お話しするには役者がもう一人足りません。そろそろ来ると思いますが。
これはどういうことなんや、勝つやこのボケが。キルラン、それにそっちは確か冴島。
さあ、これで役者が揃いました。ここでは少し手狭です。場所を移しませんか。
さあ、訳を聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。福岡での騒動、それに札幌での真島殺し、全部かっちゃん、お前が登場会乗っ取るために書いた絵なんか。
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと。
そうです。福岡での堂島会長、山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画、それに札幌での真島五郎暗殺、そして名古屋での安住高知登場会近江連合両幹部の事故死、すべては登場会と近江連合を潰すためにある男によって仕組まれた計画だったんですよ。
どういうこっちゃ、わかるように説明せえ。
それが私にもわからないんです。どうしてあの人がこんなことまでして私たちを戦わせる必要があったのか。その謎を知るためにも私たちはここで殺し合わないとならない。
殺し合うだと？
ええ。おそらくこの事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4人の死です。それもただの死じゃない。ここで直接殺させ合う必要があるんです。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか。
平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は近江連合の最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業、それに登場界の象徴とも言うべき桐生さんと冴島さんを相打ちさせた後で、その全てを奪い取るつもりなんですよ。最小限の労力でね。
そこまで分かっているなら、どうして敵の計画に乗るように動いたんだ。
そうでもしなけりゃ敵も正体を表してくれませんからね。私の推測が当たっていれば、敵は猜疑心の塊のような人だ。おそらく私たちの戦いが終わった後、姿を現すはずです。
誰なんだ？お前の頭の中にある黒幕ってのは。
それは言っても意味がないでしょう。今俺たちにできることは戦うことだけです。全ての答えを見ることができるのは戦い終わって生き残った人間だけ。
ちゃん。喧嘩嫌いなお前にしては珍しいやないか。やる気なんか。
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。理由はどうあれ血が騒ぐのが極道ってもんじゃないですか。渡せな兄貴。
ま、そりゃそうやな。キルハもどうでっか。ここは一つ敵の手のひらで思いっきり踊るっちゅうのは。
渡せ。
どっちにしろ遅かれ早かれあんたとは戦う必要があったんや。今ここでやり合うのも悪ない。
この4人が本気で戦えば皆無傷ってわけにはいかないでしょう。最悪全員相打ち。黒幕の計画通り殺し合うことになってしまうかもしれない。でもこの中の誰か一人が生き残ればその男は黒幕の正体を知ることができる。どうでしょう、こうしませんか。もしも自分が生き残った場合は責任を持って今回の東条近江の揉めそのケツを拭くと。
俺はそれでいい。
冴島。
その代わり俺が生き残った時は東上会も近江連合も丸ごと一緒に潰してしまうかもしれん。俺は細かい計算はできへんからな。それでもええか。
お好きに。勝ち残ったやつにはそのぐらいの権利はあるでしょ
う。上等や。
つくづくバカな連中だな。要は喧嘩がしてえだけなんじゃねえのか、お前ら。一つ忘れてるぜ。俺はお前たちよりずっと喧嘩に飢えてきたってこと。
桐生は
さあドイツからやるんだ。俺はいつ始めてもいい。誰からでも相手するぜ。
ほな俺が相手してもらおっか。ええか勝也。
どうぞ。俺は冴島さんとやらせてもらいます。いいですか冴島さん。
好きにせえ。
蹴りをつけましょ
う。ああ。
誰が一番強いのか。それに
誰がこの事件の幕を引く男なのか。手加減はなしだ。殺すつもりでかかってこい。
行くで、キル。
Okay. This will be good practice for when I get to the Victor Row challenge, because he actually has quite a bit of health. on that counter attempt. Just go for a win. Here we go. And there's the win.
冴島、悪く思うな。
お前とは本気でやりようてみたいと思うとった。行くで桐
生 This is a weird fight. It doesn't seem like there's much reason for this fight to happen. Like, it just seems like a fight that they just kind of decided to have for fun.
どないする桐生。 そろそろどっちが倒れてもおかしないで。
ああ、だがやるしかねえ。黒幕がやってくるまでまだ喧嘩をやめるわけにはいかない。
そうやな。ほな、行くで。
その必要はね。
やっぱり東京に来てくれたんだな、桐生。
あいつ、なんでここに。
お前は不敬4かね。
違う。あいつはデカなんかやない。あれはうちの親父。
親父？
まさか。
そう、彼がこの事件の黒幕、七代目近江連合会長黒沢翼本人です。
あいつが近江連合の会長。
今度は足か。やっぱり距離があるとうまく当たんねえな。
くそ。
おっと、まだネタばらしが終わってね。しばらくじっとしといてくれよ、4代目。弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。
どういうことや。これどういうことなんや、親父。
お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2がお前みたいなバカなら、その下の連中を騙すのも簡単だからな。
親父。
まあ、そっちの色男は気づいていたようだがな、勝也。
何なんだお前の目的は。俺ら東上界側の人間を殺す理由はわかる。だが渡瀬や加瀬はお前の子分だろ。なのになぜ。
子分、こいつらが。あいにく俺はもっとドライでね。俺が7代目になった時からずーっとこいつらを子分だと思ったことなんてなかったよ。
なんやと。それが親自分の言う言葉か。
手駒さ。こいつらは花から手駒。今夜ここでお前らと一緒に死んでもらうために利用しただけだ。まあ捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
教えてくれ。俺らんことけなすのは構えん。せやけどあんた一体何がしたかったんや。
私の兄貴。
ほら今めっちゃ寂しいね。ほらあんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた。あんたを担いで日本一の子分になるんが俺の夢やったからや。 せやのになんで何も相談してくれへんかったんや。ああ、親父。
それだよ。お前の魅力が邪魔だったんだよ。
何やと。
媚びも売らなきゃ計算もしねえ。てめえの好きなように暴れて好きなように動くだけだ。だがそれでもお前の周りには人が集まっていく。お前の魅力に引きつけられてな。勝也にしてもそうだ。着飾って見てはいるものの、やり方は渡すと同じ。てめえのカリスマだけで組織が動くもんだと思ってやがる。俺はな、お前らみてえに泥も飲むことなくてめえのカリスマだけで綺麗に極道やってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
親父。
いいか、ヤクザってのは所詮バカの集まりだ。だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに群がったバカどもは組織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方じゃこのまま極道社会がゴミだめになっちまうんだよ。強いやつと喧嘩したい。親友を守りたい。夢を託したい。命を張りたい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほどその夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上お前らがいるとな、目障りなんだよ。まずはお前からだ。死ね。
かっちゃん。よかった。かっちゃん。おい、かっちゃん、しっかりせよ、おい。なんでや、かっちゃん。なんで俺のこと守ったんや、おい。だって兄貴がいなかったら大見な8代目ついてくのさい。必ず。分かったからするな、かっちゃん。おい、かっちゃん。おい、かっちゃん。
許さねえ。お前だけは絶対に。
今からそっち行って決着つけたるわい。
決着か、バカらしい。そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
なら俺が死のうか。1ヶ月ぶりですかね。黒沢会長。
堂島大吾。
大吾。
前どうしてここが？
福岡で青山の裏切りに気づいた後、ずっとあなたのことを追いかけてたんでね、少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと？
ええ、名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか、なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは？
俺です。名古屋組を背後で動かしてる人間は誰か、それが分かれば今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしている人間も誰か分かる。そういうことです。おかげでこうしてあなたにたどり着くことができました。
なるほどね。どこで俺が怪しいと感づいた？
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
なんだと？
あの時確かにあなたは顔色も悪く体を壊しているように見えた。だが目だけは違った。あの目は何か大きな仕事をする前の男の目。余命いくばくもない人間のものじゃなかった。
目は嘘をつけなかったってことか。じゃあなんでお前は俺が怪しいと踏みながら地方の組織と杯を交わすような行動に出たんだ。ろくな結果にならないことは分かっていたはずだ。
こっちはこっちでいろいろあってね。組織は一度大きくなりすぎると海がたまる。その海を一掃するにはいい機会だと思いましてね。真島さんと相談し、あえてあなたの描いた絵に乗ることにしたんですよ。
お前の目的は東上界に入り込んだ裏切り者の一掃ってわけか。
俺はあんたと違って目先だけを見ているわけじゃない。もっと遠い未来の東上界のあり方を考えてるつもりなんでね。そのためには一度どこかで全国の極道組織の長と面を突き合わせなきゃならない。いい勉強させてもらいましたよ。さあ会長、難しい話はこれで終わりにしましょう。あんたと俺が殺し合えばそれで全ては終わる。病気の話が本当なのかはわからないが、どちらにしろ行く先短い命なんでしょ
う。何のことだ？
このビルにあんたが登っていくのを見た時確信しましたよ。昔のあんたならこんなやり方はしなかったはずだ。堂々と向こう側のビルの屋上に姿を現し、彼らをその手で殺したはず。だがあんたはそうしなかった。桐生さんたちと直接戦うことを恐れたからだ。今の自分に彼らとやり合えるだけの力はない、そう思った。違いますか？黒沢会長、お互い3万人の組織の頂点に立つ人間としてふさわしい引き際にしましょう。三途の川を渡るくらいまでは肩貸しますから。
おい、何やってんだ大悟、やめろ。
桐生さん、冴島さん、後のことは任せましたよ。
大悟、お前
これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますかね。桐生さん、
なぜ狙わないんだ？
選んでください。 せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか、選んでください。さあ。
あいにくそのどちらも的外れな選択肢だ。
そうか。
どこまでも甘い男だ。情けなんぞかけたら命取りになるぞ。
大悟！誰や？
あいつ大阪工業の。なんでお前がそこにおるんじゃ、かなえ！
お前勝也を裏切ったのか。
大悟！大悟！桐生！話してくれ。大悟が
とまあこういうことだ。
ふざけるなお前。どこ行く気だ。今からそっち行ってぶっ殺してやる。
まあいくらお前が叫んだところでこいつは助からない。それより今後の心配をしたらどうだ。例の可愛いお嬢ちゃんのこととかな。
はるかの。お前はるかに何しよってんだ。おい答えろ。答えろ黒沢。答えろおい黒沢。黒沢！答えてくれ。桐生、どうしてなんだ。どうして俺が来るとこうなるんだ。どうして誰かが犠牲にならなきゃならないんだ。なんでなんだ。
Okay. Before we move on to the next chapter, I'm going to go ahead and take like a 3-minute break. I will be back in a bit. Okay, back. So the remainder of the game can pretty much be divided into two parts. It's everything that Haruka has to do has to be done now. Like, this is her last chance before credits.
Hi, そう。そこで、はい。もっと腕を開いて。
え？違約金？なんですかそれ。せやから明日のコンサートはうちの都合でキャンセルになったわけやないって何度も言うてるやないですか。ええ、そうです。たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても絶対近日中に東京で沢村遥のライブイベントやりますんで。ええ、はい。ほんなら。
山浦さん。
ああ、ごめん。練習中に。
また問題発生？
うん。明日のイベントの衣装を頼んでた業者からイベントキャンセルするんやったら衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて、人の足元ばっかり見て東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさえイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がええからって、そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
でも山浦、このままでは遥もかわいそうです。近いうちに東京でイベントをするにしても舞台の構成や場所が決まってないことには練習にも身が入らないでしょう。
大丈夫です、私。それより一つ気になってることが。
何？社長が生前この手紙を？
別れた旦那さんと明日のコンサート終了後に会う約束をしていたみたいなんです。
20年ぶりの再会ですか。社長もロマンティックだったんですね。
多分社長にとってドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんだと思うんです、私。
区切り？
はい。社長は20年前ドームの舞台にあと少しで立てるというところでその夢を諦めなきゃならなかった。多分それからもずっとパクさんは社長になってからもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでのイベントはその夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんじゃないかって思うんです。
つまり社長は心の中ではまだアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界に生きる人間は皆そういうものなのよ。それまで人から注目されていた自分がある日突然見向きもされなくなっていく。そして次第に仕事は減り、誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。自分の夢にピリオドを打てるのは自分だけ。それがこの世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私どこまでできるかわかんないですけど、社長が天国で後悔することがないようにしっかり歌って社長に引退させてあげたいんです。
はるか。
だから山浦さん、明日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後でもいいから日本ドームでコンサートできるまで一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか？私もっともっと練習してその時まで舞台に立っていられるよう頑張りますから。
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ。
山浦、
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからね。あんたが引退しよう思ても絶対にドームコンサートやるまでは 引退させへんねやから。
はい。
よし、ほんなら練習戻って。私は今からイベント関連の業者のとこ回ってなんとか次のイベントできるように交渉してくるから。
うわー、何このスタジオちっさー。ちょっと前やめなよ、そういうこと言うの。
よー、お邪魔しますぜ。
中井さん。
ちょっとあんたらこの後に及んで何の用や。加減にしいや。あんたらのせいで私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの。嫌がらせしに来るんやったら今すぐ帰って。
怖いわ。そんな怒らんでもええやんか。今日はせっかくええ話持ってきたっちゅうのに。
なんや今さら適当なこと言わんといて。
適当なんかちゃう。こっちは社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝えに来たんや。ちゃんと話くらい聞いてくれや、山浦。
なんなん、はよいいや。
明日予定しとった T セットの日本ドームでのメジャーデビューイベントは中止する。
え、なんで？
そん代わりあさって1日延期して別のイベントをドームで開催する。
別のイベント？
せや、プリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セット、それに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニットドリームラインのデビューイベントや。
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ？
要はうちの勝也社長がパク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチアさんと組んであげて、はるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話。
それって本当ですか？本当よ。
まあ私たちは明日 T セット単独でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね。社長も中井さんもはるかとユニット組んだ方が話題になるって言うからさ。
すごい。うん、実現できたらすごいと思うね、マイ。
うん、まあすごいんじゃん。
ちょっとどういうことな。
この話はプリンセスリーグの開幕前からお宅のパク社長とうちの社長の間で決まっとったことらしい。でまあ俺もおとついの夜社長から聞かされたばっかりなんやけどな。
プリンセスリーグの前から？
俺も最初は勝也藩が思いつきで言うとるんやとばっかり思っとったけど、どうもほんまらしいわ。現に大手レコード会社ともパク勝也の両名で契約済み、デビュー曲もきっちり出来上がっとる。
どないなってんのよ。この子らの管理してる私やあんたがコンサート直前まで何も聞かされてへんなんてことある？
まあな。せやけどもう今となっては確かめようがない。お宅のパクさんは亡くなってしもた。それにうちの社長も。
どないしたん？なんかあったん？
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな。今東都大医学部で緊急の手術を受けてるとこや。
勝也さんが？
ただ一つ言えるんはパクさんも勝也社長も本気やったってことや。こうなったらうちらに今できることは二人を信じてこのイベントを成功させることだけ。そうは思わんか？
山浦、
一つだけ条件がある。
なんや？
イベントの仕切りはそっちに任せる。せやけどその新曲の振り、そしてコーラスは私とクリスティーナに担当させてほしい。でや、それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど。
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな。逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ。
それじゃあ中井さん。
ああ、交渉成立や。
頑張ろうね。プリンセスリーグナンバー1と2の実力、東京のお客さんに見せつけようね。はい。
はい。今度はどちらさん？
すいません。こちらに沢村遥さんって方いらっしゃいますか？
ああ、いますけど、ご用件は？
実は私、桐生一馬さんから伝言をことづかってきたんですが。今から少しお時間いただけますか？ここではちょっと話しにくいな。沢村さん、できれば少し静かな場所で話がしたいんだ。天下一通りの近くの第三公園、わかるかい？
はい。
俺そこで待ってるから、後で来てもらえないかな。
わかりました。
よかった。じゃあまた後で。
はるか、あんた行くつもりなん？
はい。
はいって、あいつ知ってる人なん？伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんで？どう考えても怪しいやろ？しかもこれから忙しなるっちゅう時に。
でもおじさんの、いや大切な人からの伝言だって。なになに？伝言って彼氏からなの？そんなんじゃ。
じゃあどういう人なのよ。
それはちょっとあんまり詳しくは。
怪しい。
ちょっとあんたら。
皆さんお願いです。私に少しだけ時間をくれませんか？山浦さんの心配もわかりますし、本番まで時間がないことも分かっています。でも
はるか、
私はいいよね。マイ、
私も賛成。どうせこれから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン漬けになるんだし、今のうちにやりたいことやっとけば。でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、マイさん、
ほんまにもう気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
はい、ありがとうございます皆さん。
Okay. So before we get into anything, we need to go uncap Haruka's level. So I do have the option of going for more skill points for her, but I also don't know if it's worthwhile to go for. There's only one Minamida left, and it looks like it's the final flashback fight, which we'll get in the next chapter. And then we're done with Masters after that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's the last thing we need for that. And it sounds like Haruka's final sub-story doesn't open until we complete the park event. But now is the time to basically get her karaoke done and all of her side story. Like, I'm at least reasonably sure it's not required to, like, get her to level 25. Or any of the characters for that matter. But I feel like out of all the characters who I can probably get the biggest pass to not finish, she's probably the highest. Okay.
私勝ちます。決めるよ。決めるよ。
そんなものか。
I think I should have done triangle there, actually. And we won. So that means we need to finish up her sub-story that's available and her entire side story, or like what's left of it. Means we probably... Time-wise, it's going to be very dicey as far as getting back to the other characters, basically. Like, I don't think her section is gonna take a full, like, 2 hours, but I also can't say it won't off with absolute certainty. I'm strongly considering skipping her Minamida training. I think it's gonna kind of come down to just how I'm feeling after we finish up the side story. But we'll do her sub-story first.
いえ。え？
え？
はあ。え？
ん？ん？
There's her second to last sub-story done. And the last one's locked off by story, and it puts us right by the schedule to finish up most of her side story. So I kind of forgot most of what job she has left. Because I intentionally put them off so that she could get all of the experience from them. And then after this, let's either finish up her side story that I have to go around the city for, or karaoke. Messed up some of the rhythms and spots, but it's fine.
はい。うまくいったよね。
Okay. I want to check how many side stories she has left. 9. And then her 2 main ones. This was the quiz show. Looks like it's the last. No, wait, there's one more after this one.
沢村遥です。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
ほら行きましょう。どないです。あれれ
いえ。
どないです。
ありがとうございます。そうですね。
ああ。どないです。
がじゃん。
ありがとうございます。
どないです。あれがじゃん。
はい。ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
ああ。スイッチオン。
ありがとうございます。
笑顔でありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。うまくいったよね。
Okay, so I have one more of those shows. Let me just take a quick skim of all the jobs I have left. 2 handshake events, an idol event, and 2 interviews. So this quiz show is probably the longest out of the remaining ones. Or the show, I should say.
ありがとうございます。
元気ですか？ほら行きましょう。
沢村遥です。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。そうですね。
ああ。どないです。
いえ。
あれれー。
ありがとうございます。はい。
どないです。
いえ。
ほんま？はい。ああ。どないです。ちょっとちょっと。どないやねん。
ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
せや。スイッチオン。
ありがとうございます。はい。 とうございます。
笑顔でありがとうございました。
I think that's the longest events done, so all we have left are handshake events and performances.
ありがとうございました。
And then I'm guessing 2 dance battles for her. The rest of her side story once we're done with these.
うまくいったよね。
I'm just gonna keep going down the list. I think handshakes are usually the quickest, and that's most of the ones I have. Oh, she actually does have 2 interviews left I almost forgot about.
Hi.
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。
いや、させん。
ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
沢村遥です。
ありがとう
ございます。
女神様。
ありがとうございます。
よっしゃ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
やったぞ。
沢村遥です。
美人だね。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
一生ファン続けるから。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
The thing I do need to remember to do is to go hit up an ATM after this to make sure she gets all of her money. Even though she doesn't have anything big she can really buy.
Hi. うまくいったよね。
I have a pretty strong feeling that not a single character is going to get level capped. In terms of, like, after getting the breakthrough.
はい。
I guess even though I have 2 interviews left, it seemed like they're generally shorter than the TV shows. Because it's actually just answer a couple of questions and then it's over instead of having a whole, like, presentation. Looks like we maxed the number of fans. And we'll do the interviews.
まくいったよね。
I get the feeling she's gonna get like one level by the end of the side story. Just do the final interview. Then it's just handshake events and more concerts.
まくいったよね。
Okay. Getting down to the last few things. As in, like, these are, I think, the last 3 things. So if all goes really well, I might be able to start finishing up things with all the characters.
Hi.
何話そう
沢村遥です。
愛してるよ。
私もです。ちょっと待ってね。
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。
愛してるよ。
私もです。
はるかちゃん。
ちょっと待ってね。頑張ります。
愛してるよ。
私もです。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ありがと
2
うございま
bars
す。
out of that one.
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
よろしくお願いします。
いいね。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
よいしょ。
綺麗っす。またまた。ありがとうございます。
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
顔小さいね。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。素敵じゃん。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。
Okay, so I think it's just the 2 concerts and then we're done, but I'll check the menu just to be sure. And I think that's the last handshake one, assuming I didn't miss any.
うまくいったよね。
Yep, just 2 more. Wait, there was a second handshake event. I thought there was 2 concerts and a handshake. But it doesn't matter. They're both pretty quick.
Hi.
もうすぐだ。
可愛いっす。
本当ですか？
結婚して
ちょっと待ってね。またまた。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？
はるかちゃん、マジ俺の嫁。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
1 and a half for that one.
緊張する。
沢村遥です。
細いね。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。美人だね。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
沢村遥です。
今日の服装最高
本
っす。
当ですか？ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
髪綺麗だね。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
沢村遥です。
俺のこと覚えてね。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
おお、すげた。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ドキドキする。
沢村遥です。
Okay, so that's the last handshake event. Okay, final one of these. And then that will be all side stories done. For every character. Okay, when she finishes up her last two dance battle portions, she might get a level out of that. And then she has one big sub-story left. And that's pretty much it. Consider saving, but don't really need to.
ね
はい
Okay. And I think there's one more section after this, and then she's officially done with all her side stories. And we'll get a trophy pop for this one, I believe. Or after we're done with this section. It was not the one I thought it was going to be. I might need to give her a damaging move. Also, that is a ton of experience. There's the level.
はい
ええ ええ
ええ はい
Okay, last go ahead and do this one. I guess it's not quite the last one yet. I did get the two bridges mixed up. I think I want to do the karaoke and Kamurocho just in case it unlocks a gossip for Kiryu later. Because I don't know how those are actually recorded. But I know he got one for Cafe Alps, and I don't remember if he ate there twice.
ねえ。え。うん。え。ああ。え。
Okay. And found it. I think this should wrap up the side story. This seems like the last part.
はい。はい。はい。うん。うん。
Okay.
私勝ちます。
行くよ。
決めるよ。
That was a lot of damage. And we won. 5,000 experience is quite a bit for that. And there's the trophy.
Ah. ねえ。うん。
ありがとう。うん。うん。うん。え？
ね
うん。うん。ちょっと。はるかちゃん。はるか。
Okay. That's her side story done. And she has one sub-story left that is currently story locked, and karaoke. So that's Haruka and all side stories. So there's only a couple things left to do. I'm gonna have her donate a bunch of her money to the orphanage to start working for the achievement. She doesn't really have a lot to spend it on after this, because we're basically done with the restaurants. Until Akiyama gets his final sub-story done. $250,000 seems like a good start. Because the final amount I need is like 5 million or something. So now it's time to finish up karaoke for Haruka, because she's the only one who needs to do it solo. And if I'm not mistaken, all of her songs should be available. Then we have to progress story to unlock her final sub-story. And then after that, my options are either try to finish up the story today or see how we're doing on time, and I may call it depending on what time it is. We're gonna need to do at least 2 visits because she has 3 unique songs because they're all the songs she performs.
いらっしゃいませ。
一人です。
And if we're missing any songs on any characters, it's probably Kiryu. Okay. And next song.
心を込めて歌います。どこを繕えばあの子みたいに笑えるの、どこを直したらあの日みたいに抱きしめてくれるの、断ちきれない孤独と悲しみのループ、フォトフレームのあなたにピントが合わない、愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよう、ねえどうしてねえあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの、
That one seemed a bit more iffy, but we got there. Last song on the list. Some parts of that were a bit iffy, but I think we're okay. That should be all of her songs done.
ありがとうございました。
I wonder how many songs are left. Because there's a chance that that was all of them. Because the other characters do have several areas of overlap. There's 2 more songs. And I'm at least reasonably sure that they're both Kiryu specific. I just want to check to be sure. Kamurocho Lullaby is definitely Kiryu Sing. Get to the Top is either Kiryu or Akiyama. So we're gonna hope it's Kiryu's hostess visit. And probably have her take her on a date to the karaoke place, and if that's the song we get, then we'll finish out everything there. So we're gonna progress story just a little bit in order to unlock the final sub-story for Haruka. I'm still not entirely sure if I should go for Manamida's training to unlock, like, 2 more abilities.
Sorry. さっきは忙しそうな時にお邪魔しちゃって。
いえ、それでおじさん、いや、桐生さんからの伝言って。
あ、そうだよね。その話をしないとね。 実は昨日の夜、俺と桐生さん一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、昨日の夜はちょっと忙しくてね、君に会いに行く時間がないから俺に伝言を頼むって。
それでおじさんはなんて？
諦めるな、そう君に伝えてくれって。
諦めるな。
短い伝言だよね。でも本当は桐生さん、もっともっと君に伝えたいことがあったんだと思う。だけど時間がなかったから一番伝えたい言葉だけを選んで俺に伝言を頼んだんじゃないかな。
諦めるなか。
いい言葉だよね。俺は桐生さんと君との関係はよく知らないんだけど、きっと桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっと、もうずっとずっと応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。だけどよかった。桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒にコンサートができることになったんです。
え、ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が私たちに内緒で計画していたコンサートみたいなんです。だから私本当に嬉しくって。
そうか。
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんですか？
いや、それは。
もうおじさん相変わらず人使い荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、そう思いません？
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さんは今カムロ町に来ている。ちょっと前の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね、短い出張みたいなもんだ。
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうしてそんなこと？
これは俺の勘なんだけど、そのコンサート裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
それにさ、実は今桐生さん大変な時なんだよ。親友だった人が事故で危篤になってるみたいでね。
誰ですか？
それは俺も知らない。でも落ち込みっぷりは半端ない。このままだとやけを起こして何かをしてしまう可能性すらあると思う。あんなに強い桐生さんでさえ大事な人を失った時は心が弱くなるんだ。そんな時もしそばに君がいてあげたら、きっと桐生さんにとってそれ以上の心の救いはないと思う。どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日かちゃんと実力でドームの舞台に立てる時が来るはずだ。今は桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか？はるかちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。 おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく辛いんだと思います。でもきっと今私が戻っちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと大事なものを失ってしまう気がするんです。
大事なもの？
ええ。うまく言葉にはできないけど、自分が信じていたものが壊れてしまうっていうか、私、おじさんを信じています。だから私は、おじさんが苦しんで苦しんで送り出してくれた道を進みます。ありがとうございました。おじさんの伝言伝えてくれて。
いや。
それじゃあ、私戻ります。ちゃんとレッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん、最後に一つ聞いてもいいかい？君、最後まで俺が桐生さんとどんな関係なのか、それに名前すら聞かなかったけど、どうしてそこまで俺を信用することができたんだ？
だってそれは、お兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
俺が？
はい、私わかるんです。桐生さんが好きな人ってみんななんとなく似てる人が多いから。
似てるか。
少なくとも私にはお兄さんが悪い人だとは思えませんでした。それじゃあ答えになってませんか？
いや、ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ失礼します。
やっぱり俺はまだダメだな。
And weird world welcome in. Caught me finishing about to start the final sub story for Haruka in the final chapters of the game. Game's going real good. I'm in the last 10% of the game. But just trying to work on finishing things up before getting to the final, like, penultimate chapter. Okay. So we'll go wrap up this final sub-story. And there's apparently like a secret sub-story that I can do. And then I'll probably be calling it a night after that. Yeah, usually I try to set aside a long time for Saturdays for big games. Okay.
私勝ちます。
よろしくな。
I don't really know how I went there. I didn't expect her to explode at, like, the first bomb.
Hmm?
Okay. There's the confirmation for all sub-stories for Haruka done. So only 2 left. I have to finish Akiyama's final sub-story in the next chapter, and then that unlocks the final one for Kiryu. Let's hit up the convenience store to see what stuff I got for completing this. And then we'll go do her final kind of event.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
2 accessories. I think one is probably worthwhile and the other one maybe not so much. I don't think I need idle heat anymore because I don't know if there's any concerts left. Will I do a legendary run too? Yes, because it is required for the platinum. I also have to do a normal mode run. Currently this is on hard mode. Because for some reason they decided to do a normal mode achievement where basically can't continue too many times. Or like you can continue, but you can't lower the difficulty if you continue. Which is extremely easy. Yeah, I've only had I've only had 3 game overs the entire playthrough. So normal mode without lowering difficulty should be extremely easy. But it doesn't work on other difficulties, so I have to do it. I will say the pacing of side content in this is weird because I can only do Coliseum, 1 Cabaret Club visit, and like I still have sub-stories that are locked behind the story and there's only 1 chapter left after this. Let's go ahead and save it before this. It won't be an immediate playthrough though, because I want to finish up 0. Or I should say start and finish 0, and then I'm going to do a lap through 0 through 5. And do all the legendary runs back to back. And then that'll leave me with 8 platinum trophies for the Yakuza franchise. And then after 6 I get to do the weird pick on whether I want to do Judgment first or whether I want to do Yakuza 7 first. So I'm leaning Judgment because I think Judgment is the last one that requires 2 playthroughs. Unless Project Sentry comes out before then I'll probably do that on release. The idol story is different in Legendary. I don't know if, like, story-wise it's different, but you can skip parts of it. Like, there's a final concert battle that you can just outright skip if you've already completed everything. I think I was supposed to talk to that guy outside. Question is, do I want to max out my health for the Alma battle? I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, if I 100% the game on the first playthrough, I can skip, like, the last chapter of the idle story, which is weird, but it kind of makes sense.
いらっしゃいませ。
You think you battle against no Amon in Legendary?
ありがとうございます。
At least in this circumstance, she unlocks because I did Haruka's entire side story. I don't think she would be added to the main story because that would be weird.
いや。
私勝ちます。来い。決めるよ。消えろ。そんな。やれやれ。
Just lock in that win real quick. And we did. I guess there is another part. Taxi in the north side. Let's also just save it because it's right here. Okay, so it looks like this should be the last part of this optional sub-story. One thing that didn't happen, or at least hasn't happened yet, that would be very silly, is if I got the Amon trophy for winning this. Because I think in the most technical sense, that would mean that sub-stories are technically optional if I can get the trophy for this. Had a couple moments there that went rough. But it looks like I won.
Yeah. Yeah. Na. Yeah. Hmm?
$50,000 experience. I got 2 levels off of that. Just the 2 though. Okay. So with that, I'm gonna head back to Kamurocho, save it, and call it a night. There's technically only one thing I can do that's specific to Haruka, and I believe it's optional, but I might as well do it because I'm doing it for every character. Which is I have to do IF8 training to get her 8 skill points. I don't think I'm going to try to get her to level 25 because I don't think it's required. Or at least I don't think I get anything for it. Other than bonus abilities, which we have nothing else that she can really use abilities on. Other than farming money, which doesn't get pooled with the other characters. And the other characters will just get a ton of money once I finish up the rest of the gambling. That being said, I feel like I have 2 streams of this, and then we'll probably be done. Because I have most of the gambling minigames, 1 Cabaret Club visit, 1 sub-story, then the Amon sub-story, then just the final chapter. And also fishing. Like, minigames are pretty much the biggest thing left. Well, let's see who's on raid. I see Garth is going with some Elden Ring. Let's go say hi to Garth. If I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be more Dynasty Warriors Origins to finish up my 2nd campaign. And then next Saturday, I'll be back with more Yakuza 5 to finish up as many minigames as I can and all the remaining sub-stories. And then it's just trying to finish up whatever I can that's left. which at this point is less than, or a little over 7% of the game. So probably a lot of Coliseum, since I think that's the biggest thing I have left. But that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Goes to Garth, and bye-bye.